Oh my god, someone please let us out. Frankie's dead.
All you people out there like, when's the white Pestily? I don't give a fuck, alright? The white's whatever it is, alright? When's the patch? I don't know.
Hey, is there anyone outside there? I need more RAM.
Alright, everyone hands up right now. Who's doing this?
I'm live. Look! Look!
Boy.
What that dog doing?
Every other raid I've been fucking fighting SVD.
It's 4 a.m. Are you still gaming?
Oh.
Well, you're being extremely loud. Don't you think the neighbors can hear you?
I don't think so. It was quiet yesterday too.
Right, well, don't stay up too late.
Rumor says if you say his name 3 times into a mirror, he'll power slide up to you and one tap your head/eyes.
Probably. Has anyone ever tried that though? Saying his name 3 times into the mirror? Killer. Killer. Killer.
Come here, boy! Help! Help, I'm fucked!
I pulled a sneaky on you.
Did he really try and shoot me through that fucking?
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
He's behind the box on the left. He's dead. Oh! Done.
You just one tap that poor.
Wow! Even better than Mama!
Hello. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
Silent but deadly. I'm in quarantine in Melbourne. Can I have your 3080? Well, sure. Come pick it up. You got 24 hours to pick it up from my house.
Он нас не выпускает отсюда, помогите, пожалуйста.
Hey, do you mind opening up just like 1 second? New editors keep farting. It's really, really stinky down here.
No, I'm sturdy like a Millie Rocket. Skin clear, still look young, Andy Miller knockers. Money in my pocket. Don't call me a money pocket. Engine get to rocket. It sound like a thunder rocket. Yeah, I still love my baby even when it's toxic. Crazy like she Britney, but no, she don't shade the night. No, Russell Wilson way I get low and stay in the pocket. I get paid and do my dance like a touchdown. Yeah, I can't do no time to leave that gun around. In my teens, we were acting up and running around. Now we're grown, still get to it if it's necessary. On this round from January to January, never met nobody who retired when they were young. So I guess I gotta get it to the cemetery. Getting paid just for rapping is fun. I lit up around a month and every February. Told him side, no electric. It's getting hectic. 777. 777. Yeah. Told him slide, no electric. Yeah, it's getting hectic. 777. Yeah. 777. Couple of money in my head just to say they did it. Can't lie, I'm so paranoid and the windows tinted. I own everything around me, you can say it's rented. Not talking phone numbers when I'm talking 7 digits. Earn it by the day, every second minute. Used to pay me none, look, now they pay attention. Everybody say they drip, but I banded it. See them copy all the looks, but I stay switching. Pick up the loot, then hit the bank. Can never change, still wrote the change. Captain say the pay, they say today. They made me wait, I'm breaking chains. Call me feeling bubbly up the rose. Took a minute, but I got it up the slow way. Friends turn to foes, haters tell them go away. Rappers making shiggy dance like a soul train. Told them slide, no electric. Yeah, it's getting hectic. 777. 777. Yeah. Told them slide, no electric. Yeah, it's getting hectic. 777.
Top of the morning, everyone. How we doing? And then now that Dad's here, hang on, Leaky Faucet. Sorry,
Dad's
I was
back for another great day of HC.
Yep. 10 more hours to film. 10 more hours. We do 8 today. We're not going to do a 2-hour stream tomorrow.
Hope you had a wonderful sleep. Smiley face emoji. Less than tree.
Best, I thought you escaped. Why are you back? Because I haven't escaped on my other accounts. Sorry, I'm just going to mung on some breakfast. Some oats before we kick off, but... Chad meeting emote? What do you mean? Full hideout spreadsheet is going to be integrated today, tomorrow. What do you mean by that? I was listening to a podcast of you on the Gamer Hole in 2022. Nice. Do you do any gambling? Yeah. Every time I have sex with your mum, I do the pull-out method. I like to live on the edge, you know. Did you see you can add super mods on Twitch? They can unmod other mods. Fuck, I wish I could unmod Dan Clancy. Do they get a special super mod badge? A little crown on top of it or some shit? It's a really cool badge. So what you're telling me is I should make all my mods super mods and then they can't unmod each other and it's literally the exact same thing.
Moist. Kobo 999 has gifted 1 subs.
How do I super mod someone? / super mod. Unrecognized command. Lead mod. Nope. Roles manager, moderation. Lead moderator, there it is. But it can't, does it have to be a moderator before you can lead moderate him? Oh yeah, you gotta mod him, then lead mod him. Oh. Psycho's our lead moderator. Your sole purpose is to moderate the mods. All right, Psycho? Nothing else. Mods step out of line, you come in and you fucking put them in their place. You're a really cool person. It's such... I always thought highly of you. What does a lead moderator do? What can... Twitch lead moderator. They had a vote on what the fucking badge would look like. Oh my god, Twitch. Lead moderators can perform all actions a regular moderator can, as well as the following actions. Manage the mod team, adding or removing other moderators, add or remove VIPs, access all channel moderation settings. Regular moderators will not have access to certain settings. No, one exception is the private block turns will remain visible only to the channel owner. Delete mod comments, including by other lead moderators on the or the channel owner. Wait, you can... Wait a minute. Test. Can you delete my message? Psycho? I think you just click on my name and time it out. Time me out on my own channel. This is a message. Ooh, watches the watches. Nothing like that appears. Do they have like delete for 1 second? Or warn? Can you warn me? And how does he delete my message if he doesn't have any commands for it? Sweet. Another day of Pest on Twit XG.
Hey, Dad.
Bryce, 57 months. Taddy. It's 3 months. How we doing? This is an exciting start to the stream. We're just fucking learning how to time myself out. I wonder if I unmod him. Does he lose? Does he lose everything? I got the timeout options at everyone except the mods, to be honest. I got no idea then. So it's a fake fucking title. Fake title. Oh. You know something that pisses the fuck out of me off? Right? See this? This 3 gifts until badge upgrade. Fuck off! I don't care. Let me get rid of it. Why does it have to permanently stay there? It just keeps fucking coming back. Even if I put like this over here. It'd guarantee it'll be back in like 5 fucking minutes. I know you want to make money, Twitch, but fuck off. Oh, sorry, chat. You couldn't see it. This. So, see here. This. Every time I open up Twitch, this pops up. It's like, oh, 3 subs away from fucking the next sub badge. But it's like, even if I refresh it, whatever, it just always pops back up. And I don't care. I'm not going to give subs on my own channel. The only time I ever give subs on my own channel is when I lose bets. And I'm not a gambling man, as you guys know. And ironically, all that stuff blocks out pinned messages. All right, let's play some hardcore. All right. Day 10, the big day 10. Hello, YouTube. So, nutrition upgrade done. It's a big one. Now, when I got up this morning, I started the next tape. So we have both tape 1 and 2 crafted, okay? So the tapes are being crafted. Security upgrade done. We have all the requirements now to get this done. All we need now is level 30 and 2 more motors and 3 more spark plugs. Big dubs there. Big dubs there. The last thing we need for Intel Center is med station. And to get med station done, all we need to do is find LEDX and 4 more knuckles. So I actually think this should be a bit of a focus, because if we are going to escape from Tarkov from this account, which we are going to escape from Tarkov from this account, I honestly think we want to get the Bitcoin farm going as soon as possible. Like right now, even if we only had like 3 graphics cards in there, that's still 3 graphics cards making Bitcoins whilst we have fuel running. You know what I mean? Like it's just a free Bitcoins. So, important that we try and do that. Now, things that we could do to help speed that up is work on Shoreline stuff, because I think Shoreline was probably our best bet to get LEDXs, because I know you guys are like, oh, just go to interchange. No, interchange is not fun. Handover a model 7290 flashbang grenade. That's actually pretty easy. That's actually pretty easy. Eliminate scavs with a left or right leg from a distance more than 20 meters on reserve. That's disgusting. Survive 2 streets through the car extract for an SV98. That RPK buffer tube is actually needed for Gunsmith. The only negative I have about interchange as well is we don't actually have anything for interchange. Were we trying to do factory right before I finished? I think I was. So we have nothing on interchange. So we do have stuff for Shoreline. We could go Shoreline, take in the flight recorder. We do have a massive space issue. So, I think we'll start off with a little bit of a purge. So, starting off with guns. Probably going to just sell that one. Technically, we don't need the AK-103. Not a fan of MPXs ever. Ammo. So, unless it's good ammo, we're getting rid of it. We have so much 545. Are we going to regret selling ammo if I sell some of this? I don't really have a lot of 7.62. need to find box. All right. All this rep ammo can go because fuck rep. All right, what's another way we can get a bit of space? We could do another item case, but I really wanted to go for the stash upgrade because we're getting close to it. Fragment cell. Do we need these for gratitude? Food, see, meds aren't even taking up space. It's weapon parts. Wait, why can't we sell weapon parts? Like, where's mods? There we go. Okay. Well, we only need one AFG OD. Get rid of that stock. Well, there's the threaded barrel, which is nice. I don't think we need this at all for the M1A, by the way. We can completely get rid of that. I don't think we need this many Xenet locks, so we can get rid of one of them. Do we want to hold on to 2? Utilize your new magazine case. I don't think I have that many mags, though. That's the problem. We could probably do stuff like this. This is actually not a bad idea. Oh, this is actually a pretty cool way of doing it. Any more flashlights? Is this 1911 grip something I need? Surely I don't need 2 of them, so I'll just get rid of 1. All that, no extra space. So I actually think we could just either get rid of these plates, potentially put them in something else. So that only fits the Gazelle, whereas this fits the TTV. All right, so we get rid of, is it because it's locked? Compatible. This is shocking, by the way. Right, we should be able to get that in here, I guess. That should go in there. All right. This stresses you out. I have to try and find more space somehow. So, how do you think I feel? it's not a weapon part. All the rip ammo can be sold. T ammo, you go on. You are gone. Right. Bit of space there. Okay. All those grenades can go because we don't need anything for Grenadier anymore. I am going to make a grenade box eventually, but now is not the time. So what I would like to do, realistically, is switch these around. And I want to have this one in here. Okay, we could take the RPK to Shoreline, right? Like, or we're still on Punisher. I thought we finished Punisher. No, we haven't. Actually, we only just unlocked. We need to do Shaking Up Teller. Okay, so we have to do... Okay, first quest, custom Shaking Up Teller. We're on customs. We have setup we could do... but primarily the main focus will be chemical part 1 and shaking up teller. I also had to think about this whilst I was off stream yesterday. And I'm pretty sure I can get the 2 ammo boxes from chemical. And I'll have enough reps still. Because of, if I do some of these quests, I won't even need to hand over the keys for therapists. So I think we can hand over chemical part 4 to Prepper. All right, so if that's the case, we go Yushunka, Scav Vest. Please tell me we have a shotgun, because that's going to be really awkward if we don't. We do. Okay. Now we need ammo. Let's go leg meta. Four, 5, and 6. We need a splint. No, we're not using that. We can use... Oh, no, you can't wear contacts with your shunkers anymore because apparently heads are too big. Okay, customs keys. 203 is shaking out teller. I think. You know what? I'm just gonna put Shoreline keys in here too. $203. Okay. So we have 4, 5, 10, 14. We have 204, 214 directors. We just don't have any of the gas station keys, which I don't think we have anyway. But effectively, that's every good key. Now, operation... Do we have anything else to do there? So we've got Wi-Fi cameras, which we don't have yet. Gas station kills. PMCs, we need to drop off that, which we don't have yet. Okay, chemical part 1. Shovels and your boys. Shaking up tile. Okay, so depending on where we spawn is what we do. A bit of cash for the car. All right. I know it took us a little bit to get there, but we're there. Okay, we're doing a raid. Unfortunately, we don't actually need that junk box just yet, but now we can actually start stockpiling some mags, so that's nice. It's a nice addition. If we actually focus chemical, right? If we actually focus chemical, we can get 2 ammo boxes. I think that would be a big space saver. All right, let's go customs. Best most be the only streamer doing hardcore. Yeah, most people are trying to like get all their prestiges done and all that kind of stuff before they do challenges. Whereas I try and do challenges straight away because more fun.
Moist. Holy shit. That's a long time.
Thank you, Grubber Gaming, to the tier 3 for 70 months. There's some poggies in the chat. Tier 3 sub for 70 months. We've got a bit of this. What else do I have running in the background? I should probably close that. Discord. There's new poggies. Is that Christmas poggies? Christmas poggies are the best poggies. Whoa! What are those poggies? Wide poggies. Wow. My virgin brain is peaked. Oh, I need to show you guys. I bought another microtransaction yesterday. Don't judge me too much. It's a like watch what happens when I level. You ready? Won't take long. How cool is that? And then it tracks how long it takes me to do each level. And tells me it only cost me 30 USD, but it's mine. It's all mine. Technically, with that 30 USD, I can buy another 6 Gamba packs too. So, oh god, get out of this shit. There is way too many elites here. What the fuck is going on? Hardcore. I can't play softcore in this game anymore. It's not possible. I've actually never played softcore in this game. Don't judge. I play hardcore in everything I do. That's why my wife ties me up and leaves me stuck on a chair while she does the laundry. I wonder how many people are playing Druids. I think it's pretty popular. You'd have to look at PoE Ninja. If you didn't play a druid, this is the problem. If you don't play a druid, there's not really that much new stuff in this patch, unfortunately. The big patch is going to be the next one. Actually, the full endgame overhaul. I'm going to use level 7 gems. Can already, I just need level 24 int. There's somewhere I can put int. There for now. Probably pounce. Oh, I missed a spot. Alright, customs time. Alright, let's lock in. Okay, so kind of good for chemical part 1. Now the question is, do you try and do shaking up teller as well? It's a lot of snow. Well, okay, so our escape options from here would be hit the power and then take the factory key exit. We don't need more car batteries, strangely enough. Do we? I think we're done with car batteries. Is there any barter trades for car batteries? Maybe we could take a barter trade. I think we've done all the car batteries on Hideout. Which is crazy, I know, but... Sounds like a scav pivoting. Okay, so... if we turn power on, then we can take Stronghold extract. We don't have to take Stronghold extract, but it's there at least an option. No one should have this much power. That's the AMM. Okay, the AMM we need for one of the gunsmith cars. Largely the main things I want off this is just the sight, but small dubs, small dubs. Chemical part 2 requires us to go to dorms. So we can do 203 and 220 at the same time. There's more my mentality. Why not to go dorms this raid? Yeah, we got another good armor that works on Shoreline, or Lighthouse, or Reserve. Any of the armored rigs are good for those maps. Chat, what should I cook for dinner this weekend for my wife and kids? Make it good. Let's be kid friendly. Very bread. I did burgers the other night. All right. Thank you. All right, so.
Thaddeus21 has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you much, Mr. Thaddeus. So this. If I go hideout. Oh, it's the AMSH. It just needs the AMM. Yeah. Right.
The things I could have done with those nades.
Done. AMSH is not needed. Why do I feel like the AMSH is needed for this one? PP19 or something. Need to. Gunsmith old friends. It is AMSH. So should I build this first then? Does it have to have an RK6? So this needs an RK6, got the Vityaz SN, got the PT3, got the Vityaz. I think this needs some special front mount though. The PP19S. It doesn't have that. It's got the 2P already, but it needs the ANPEC 15. It also needs the other one of these. If we want the XP, it's probably worth. But we also have to get a T5000 and a Glock done. Well, we can leave it like that for now. We don't have to rush it. But it is most of the way there. Maybe we'll find a second. Okay. Still working on the same task, so. Chemical part 1 is done. It gives us the 220k. Our weekly is just about over. Okay, so now We have chemical part 2 and shaking up talent. So 203 and 220. So if we can get through those two, big dubs. Also for the main storyline for one of the quests. We need to go to 110. Still need to get the other one. So you have to get Intel Center 3 to finish Bayer. Which I assume needs... No, you don't need solar panels for that, do you? What is, What's stopping me from getting solar power? Generator 3, workbench 3. Obviously Peacekeeper 4. So this is just waiting on mechanic level 3. Which we get at level 30, which we are 130,000 XP away. Cool. And then generator, we are just waiting on 2 motors, 3 spark plugs. So we should try and get that done today as well. Alright, customs. Let's go. PU1, thanks for the tier 1 for 30 months, dude. Thanks so much, man. Don't want to spam, but the grip from the Knight's gun is needed for Gunsmith 14 and a laser is needed as well. Okay, cool. Thank you. Remind me when to get out the raid. I'll fix that up. Is that for the HK? Let's see what's the HK. See, that level took me 20 minutes and 11 seconds. That's my new level up effect.
Thanks for the Tarkov education.
No worries, man. No worries at all. It's the second one, right? Fine. I think the other one's going to be in the middle over here somewhere. Played this game before.
Been here at least 90 months, and it's crazy that you finally escaped Tarkov. Now you can finally enjoy the game. Glad to be here for all
Can I finally enjoy the game? Super Wars, thanks for the 88 months, man. Gel to the Phoenix skin, just gamber it. How hard? I got a first go. gonna do trials as well a little bit. Hold on that. Free iron rune. Don't stress about resubbing, chat. I appreciate it. You guys have been very generous. Of all time, but particularly in the last month. Holy fuck. 1,087,000 sub Andy right now. Oh shit. Life is horrible. I was talking about it with Jeff a little bit yesterday. About how like there's a bit of like post white blues that happens where like the month after you've worked heaps and everything starts to quiet up. You kind of, you don't like, it's not like depression, but it's like it's just your excitement was up here and then it starts dwindling down. You know what I mean? Coming down off the high, yeah. Today was like, I just kind of said, fuck it. And I said, I'm going to sleep in and say good morning to my family. And so I slept in until 7 o'clock. You know? Fuck, I thought there was a player. How slow he came around that corner. This is the end of the world as we know it. I hope the car's up. It is nice. Sorry, door's not open. Grab that. Grab that. Let's do safe and leave, I think. What do you mean quarter for Bitcoin? The RAM. You can trade Bitcoin RAM for Bitcoin? That's 4 RAM for a GPU. always makes me nervous. All right. Big raid, big raid. Tunes on. Sorry, I was just checking my phone. I hadn't cleared my notifications from when I woke up. I generally don't use my phone much, so I forget about doing shit. All right, this is factory, but shaking up teller's done, which is Punisher's now open. Anesthesia as well. I actually think priority is we get chemical 4 finished, hand it into prepper. We can pay $1 million to scare if we wanted the rep back, which I don't think we do. I think personally, like there's 0.05 there. We can hand off two propanes into like woods and customs. I think we'll get the rep done. I honestly think we'll get the rep fine without, and worst case we just pay the $1 million, right? And then therapist has enough rep. We don't need, like we're already above what we need for level 4. Even if we lost 0.25, we'll get it back. So then we get 2 ammo cases, and I think that's just for our stash space. That's going to be S tier. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to go factory. So you said I need the laser and the foregrip. Is there anything else? I honestly don't mind if we just strip this gun complete. Probably couldn't hurt to take that. It's not a bad one. That gives nothing. That gives nothing. That's pretty shit. I think that's good as is. Do you need corrugated hoses? No, I think we're full. All right, we need a gun for factory that's not the shotgun. Our objective is to get chemical part 1. Sorry, chemical part 3 done. There is other stuff we can do on factory while we're there. Kill together, possessor. Cool, we've got heaps.
Pest is love, pest if life. I've fallen away from Tarkov, but I watched a vid today and now I am back less than 3.
I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Junior, thanks for the 4 years, bro. One of us, one of us. Oh. Happy to be back watching. Welcome back, man. I like how calmly Pest went into the boss fight. I'm shooting bricks every time. I know those guys move so well now. I've died to him enough time in hardcore to fucking memorize that shit. We should really do trial. What still gives us something? I suppose we can go to Shah, grab the skill points and the next waypoint, and then do trial. Once we get more out of that, then. I don't think anyone ever uses this scepter for anything in life. Fuck, we get so dicked over when it comes to resistance rings. Okay, factory's a big one. Got to lock in. I don't think I killed him. Giga Dra, thanks so much for the T1, dude. Made him bleed. We've got healthcare privacy 6. Okay, so we've got healthcare privacy 6, possessor, chemical part 3, kill to gilla. Not doing capacity check. But those 3 are easily done in one raid if we just survive long enough. Can we make sure we do the ads on the loading, please? Not after the loading. They just popped up. Just I forget as well. Good help. I'm not sure if it's above, but there's a duo. I think there's a duo in 86.
Moist. Oct0 has gifted 5 subs. Congrats on finally escaping. Love all the content.
Thanks, dude. I have a really ridiculous plan that should work. Or at least it's crazy enough that it could work. Is that someone's arm there? Can't tell. Killer's dead.
Moist. Ice Hellfire has gifted 5 subs.
Put on the helmet. Okay, this is for the crazy bit. You ready? Where the fuck was he? So lame. I think he was inside the med building spot. Oh, GG. Oh, I just hit Tequila in the head. That's how I killed him. No, I died to an M4, like a meta M4. Yeah. Legitimately, like a meta M4. The dude was doing the you know the EOD account quest line where you gotta go 6p43 in a Kiva helmet. So he was just hiding in the rafters somewhere or hiding somewhere with a picking angle. All right, we're gonna just zero to hero factory until we get the chemical item out. So the aim was get the chemical item right across the top bit, go to the helicopter, get the possessor, and then exit through the med tent, which would get me healthcare prophecy part 6, and get all 3 done in the one raid. Because like realistically, it's actually a decent thing. Use back container like in a low ground. Need that Glock 17. Factory chief is done. Always appreciate another factory key as well. Is there like a barter trade for a shitty pistol? Like a less shitty than that one. This is actually not too bad. When you think about it. Is that the... Let's find out what I need for that task. A sausage is a Vepper Hunter. A Vepper Hunter is an AKM, and an AKM is 5 weapon parts. We're going to need as many RPKs as we can get. Might take a couple of attempts, but I think we'll get all 3 in one if we're just patient enough. I thought I'd waited long enough. Old Factory is like missed so much by me because Old Factory, you keep track of where everyone is by all the gunshots and you'd be like, okay, I know where they've moved. There's people still sitting around forklift area. There's people still sitting around the office area. New Factory, it's like they're just hiding in a corner because there's 8 players just spread out and waiting for someone to run out through the open so they can get their kill and get their quest done. Because there's too many hidey holes now. Didn't pick customs, did I? So I was playing with Drake for a little bit last night, and he died because he was doing his gems whilst in a map. He was just like sitting there, like doing this shit, and some mobs came up and killed him because he was just standing there. And so we had to start again. That was our duo playthrough. Yeah. I think he's just about grinded back up to where we were up to at least, so... Okay, 5. So we're in the middle of the map. Scavs are going to charge us. This is fucked. Don't we need cowboy hats? Yay. I should have just ran straight into the tunnels. That's the worst spawn in the game. Oh, up there as one of the worst spawns in the game. Because you can't really do anything. You're stuck. You pull out an impact and wait. Just need to sup up. We sup up. Doing it. On the first day of Christmas, the kitty gave to me KS to the left knee. On the second day of Christmas. Doesn't matter what gear I had. The only thing I should have done then was run out. Get away from that. We actually should be getting CPUs if it's one CPU for a garage. Two flash drives and KS to the left knee. How much of the song's AI? Nothing. None of it. Who made the song? Four missing limbs, 3 filthy starts, 2 flash drives, and a KS to the left knee.
Christmas in Tarkov said this really such a lot to do. Got the groove, had some cheeky, freaky fun with all the crew. Went skiing with ski. Saw Peacekeeper playing in the snow. Prepper stuffing stockings and fences. Getting the gifts for low. Ragmen knitting sweaters. Jaeger bacon, Christmas scones. Mechanic in a Santa hat. Therapist under mistletoe.
Five memories. 4 missing limbs, 3 filthy starts, 2 flash drives, and a KS to the left knee. Five memories. 4 missing limbs, 3 filthy starts, 2 flash drives, and a KS to the left knee.
Alright, I fucked up a couple times, but it's good enough, right?
Day 3, lovely. Trying to get hit by 4 fucking scavs out of this room. They didn't come down.
I used to be an adventurer just like you, but then I took a case to the left knee. Pestily salute.
The scavs don't have pathing to here? I don't think the scavs have pathing to here. I don't think I've ever seen the scavs come here.
Cheers, mate. Gotta watch Tarkov since I moved to EU and now can't play my account. Big sad.
We wait for him to kill the AI.
Thanks to @propane_fan for my sub gift.
Renzo, thanks for the 2. Spud Master, thanks for the 8. Says a Viking, thanks for the 3 years. Love all pussy, thanks for the 37 months. V, Falcon, Halov, thanks for the 49 months. But they didn't even finish killing the scavs. When is Glucker been at the dome on radar? Dude, I've seen him up there before as well, and it's terrifying when you're not ready for it. You're going to scav will bleed out. Finish your scavs or no dessert. That was just a pistol. Maybe not. That's a pistol. That's an AA-12. Do you reckon it's together with the AA-12? He can just spawn a dome now. The Glucker can. It doesn't chase people up there. I don't understand how that scav's not dead. But there was a person yapping above us. They obviously do have some sort of pathing down here.
Moist. Monarchdivner has gifted 5 subs.
Do you think you've died to more players than AI? 1000%. Majority of my deaths are players. Level 59. What the fuck is that dog tag? Is that like a escaped from Tarkov? The humanity. Who the fuck is Rookie? He's one of the 500 chat. Okay, he's the guy that had the AA-12. He who has no life, obviously. This Gran Torino's a fucking slayer, though. Is this the high pen ammo? 40 pen, yeah. Whoever the fucking Gran Torino is that Clint Eastwood? He's fucking slayed him. The 5.7 as well. Level 49. Imagine being level 49. It's only been a fucking month. Get a life. Touch some grass. And escaped from Tarkov too. There you go. 3 quests done. Bam, bam, bam.
Let's crash right into it. We come from Australia.
Have you thought about making more music like this? No.
Here, come Pestily, Killada looking sexy. It's a special streamer car in Killada with Rafa. Looking good with 3 white stripes. Killada like did my ride. Chat say faster, make a blaster, push the bass, accelerate. Killada is the best. Hard base car is no contest. Pestily drive always fast. Clicking hits is big relax. Chasing snake in the outback. Chopping trees with anti-hack. Pestily, Australia. Say good day to Killada. Moist. Absolutely moist. Moist.
Right, so Possessor. Let's go Prophecy 6. Chemical Plant 3. We've got West 112. I think we have Emicon as well, don't we? Alright. Sorry, now I want to go back to customs to get this done. Because if we get this done, I can hand it to Prepper and we get 2 ammo cases. And I think that would be massive for our fucking stash management. Hey, Nikita, driving car to meet ya. Everything is killer dot cheap, kitty breaky, driving car so speedy. No, not Crocodile Dundee, as Tarkov legend, Pestily.
Let's crash right into it. We come from Australia. In the Killada, always party harder. In the Killada, driving so much faster. In the Killada, music like a subwoofer.
We've got to take the 1 marker. Is there anything else we need for customs? That's it, really. Cool. So we just got to mark it and survive. We don't have any P18s to use, otherwise we would take one. Alright. Cash for the car if for some reason we find ourselves over there. So my current idea was in the hideout to use the metal fuels to so then we can make a grenade case. So this one's nearly finished. But I don't really want to waste the fuel, so I'm going to just actually use it. So this needs 9 hours to craft. So when that one's finished, I'll probably take these 2 out and then make a grenade case, because I think we're ready to to make one pretty much if I took the fuel out. So I just think it, even though we are going to use lots of grenades, it just means we can have some there for if we do want to take them in for a mission. All right, let's try and get this customs done. I think we'll just do spies, and then before we do dreadnought, we'll do trial. Already well over leveled for trial. I think the VPO 209 is technically like a smoothbore, isn't it? Because like mostly the definition of a shotgun is it's a smoothbore, right? Well, it's not rifled. Actually, I suppose that doesn't really count because wait, is that the definition of a shotgun? If it's smoothbore and it's not rifled, there's no rifling on the barrel. That's how they classify it. Oh. I think, like, not to talk much about, I don't know if I should even bring it up. I've got a feeling I'm going to lose one of my shotguns after the weekend, or whatever it was, whatever day it was. No, I got a straight pull. I reckon I think the main thing that will come out of main change that we'll see in legislation will be straight pulls are gone. But we'll leave that conversation there. Hopefully they buy it back though. I don't lose the money I spent on it. That'd be the ideal situation. What is Q? Basic bolt. What the fuck? Apparently I picked up a... Oh. You gotta get the stun build up. This is the worst part about this build. I'm almost there. Right, now I do big damage. I am at the point though that I do need a new weapon. I think that's the last one I want for this section. I think... All right, one more comment on it. I think the other change I think we'll see is limit to how many. I'm not sure how many it's going to be, but if it comes to it, I will legitimately get my wife to get her firearms license, and then I'll just transfer him into her name. I think that would be the strat, and then she can just own them. Happy birthday, honey. Yeah, to go do a course. Fuck so. Funny that. I think we're far enough past it I can actually like talk about it a little bit, but in all seriousness, straight pulls are so fucking fast. My friend has a shotgun that it has a button on it. So all he does is he shoots and he clicks a button and it pushes the bolt forward again. So he literally just goes like bang, clicks his thumb, bang. It's like that. It's all he has to do, and he can shoot 10 rounds out of his shotgun. It's close to semi-automatic as you can fathom. And I couldn't believe it when I saw it. I got a mate with the same. It's unreal. We're up to Dreadnought, but I'm going to do Trial. What am I doing again? I've got to go all the way to the other side of the map. Where would be the best place for me to try and get set up kills? Suppose I can run across here, look right, and see if there's someone over there. Dorms is actually not too bad for setup kills. Because you can get pretty close with the shotgun. I can't see anyone crossing. Like, I didn't see anyone up there or crossing over here. Glock recently redesigned almost their entire lineup to make Glock switches inoperable. Granted, it doesn't make the OG ones. So what, you can make a Glock for auto? Are you talking about like the Glock 18C? So what do people do? They grind the switch so it just it slides back and forth instantly. I'm a little confused on what you're talking about. So like, I'm not going to talk about how my firearms for me are purely like, each one of my guns has a purpose. And I don't know how to word it, but it's like, the biggest difference I normally see from Americans to Australians when it comes to firearm ownership is, I think it's a cultural thing, but I think Americans see their guns as more of like, this is my Second Amendment right. It's a badge of honor to own one. Whereas an Australian, like, you'd be surprised. So many fucking Australians own guns. But it's just like, they're a purpose. They're a tool kind of thing. You know what I mean? And so, like, we don't really think of it as like, this is a badge of honor. Me owning my gun. Hoorah kind of thing. It's like, I have to go shoot something now. I go shoot something. You know, like, to get this pest control, or putting down an animal, or go clay shooting, all that kind of stuff. I'm not saying all Americans are like that, but it's definitely how it's perceived a lot more. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, like, it's against the law, but I wouldn't be surprised if you went to a pub in country Australia, the amount of guns you would find in people's cars would be quite common. Right? I think that depending on how they worded it, it might be against the law. When the cop asks them, why do you have all your guns in your car right now? Like, they're actually a lot more common than you would think. But people in the city don't own them because there's like, they don't have a purpose for it. Because like I said, I think people in Australia see guns as more of like a tool. It's like buying a tractor. Some people like obviously for hunting, which is their tool for hunting, or for like sport, clay shooting and stuff. Only purpose is for killing. Tool for what pest? You can use a gun for clays, so sport. You can use it for hunting, for food, or you can use it for pest control / let's call it animal maintenance. So, like, for example, an animal being hit by a car, you put the animal down. Put it out of its misery. Or, for example, you've got a excessive amount of... Like, it wouldn't surprise me, like, say, I don't know the exact word for it, but say, like, your flock of sheep got really sick with something and they've got to get all put down. You know, like, they'd put them all down with a gun. It's just how it is. That's how we see it as a tool. Cold. What else was I doing? Kill any players, kill... We could try and do old gas kills, I guess. 5 kills. See, Switzerland is a really interesting country because I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, I'm pretty sure when you finish your service, so you do mandatory service in Switzerland, right? For a year or 2, and then after you do mandatory service, you keep your rifle. And that's, you know, part of like, if the country was to get invaded and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, like, kind of like that. I know it sounds weird, but like, kind of like that. I'm gonna die to a scav because I don't have capability of shooting. Still got fletchettis in there. We're on vitamins now. We probably should save... we don't really have a lot of room for respirators. I'm gonna say we could save up 5 respirators. What the fuck is this? Who is Alex Green? Half-Life 2. Yeah, let's move on from that conversation just because... Yeah. Sucks that we didn't run any players. Oh, Alex Green equals the affix twin. The logo match an album cover. Yeah, I don't think Arena and Tarkov are syncing properly. About a day, I'll just miss Nikita about it. I thought it would have been fixed by now. All right, so my theory is we go here. We will lose 0.25 rep, but this means nothing to us. And I think we'll be able to get the rep back. So we have to get 0.2 rep back, which we've got the key for Cottage. So there's 0.04. We've got Colleagues Part 3, which is kill Sani. Or handover 3BTG, AHF1M, etc. We've got other quests we can do. I think personally, 2 ammo cases is going to be huge for the program. Grenade case is not going to do us anything, so that's pointless. I think this is the way. And we just ignore the key quest completely. So like trust regain. We have 2 of the keys, but like we're still at level 3 therapist anyway. We did lose a little bit of rep with Skier, so we have gone down to level 2, but I don't think that's the end of the world. But when it comes to, for example, let's go here for now. This is going to be so good. So, sorting table. Okay, so then we go here, here, ammo, and I suppose there's another way of doing it. Which is, you got this sorting table, search, ammo. I have too many quests locked behind doors at the moment. Get level 25. How are you doing that? I'm holding shift and left clicking. So that was all spread out through all my rigs and stuff. I don't think we're going to get it all in there, but think about how much 8 squares is now saving in our whole stash. Oh, it just fit. How good is that? This was just spread out everywhere. There's going to be so many squares free now. Right. So where are we going next? Was it Shoreline? Colleague spa tour. Yeah, because I want to get through the Shoreline quest line because there's stuff locked behind it. Oh, this is so huge. This has just made life so much better. If we can get a grenade box now, like, we could probably get rid of a lot of these rigs. So that one, all empty. Okay, so if we go Shoreline, these are the quests we're mostly focusing on. But colleagues, spa tour, that, and we also have vitamins now as well. This is West 112. Kind of want to get this one done. Go to interchange, get the next part done, and then we can hand over the respirators. We've got the cottage key. We need 2 markers. AKM series. I think we had an AKMN sitting somewhere. AKMSN. This one. It have to be that. I'm just going to sell that. And then I need meds. So it's 5. One of these guys had a helmet. There we are. All right. We've got our shoreline keys ready to go. We've got cottage from West 112. We need 2 markers. So it's Ragman. He's got money spent, so let's go him. 2 markers. We need a paracord. What are we marking again? No, we need 3 markers. And 25 markers. All right. Thought we might have a suppressor for it. We do not. All right. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Geez, that's a good one. Honor resistance and max honor. You suck. That'll do. Where's the dump? I guess I could dump it into trial and then that way. Alright. Let's do a Captain Price bid again. It suits. Oh, this is way better than Diablo in every way, shape, and form. I just saw the 5.7 got a new mag and it made me think of Pestily. Yeah, this is a 30 rounder now. It's so good. that one. We told my friend I need to give PoE a go. We'll probably pick it up soon. Well, use exclamation mark PoE 2 or PoE. Let me get more sponsored opportunities.
Watching since 2020 when I started playing EFT. I'm glad you have done so well and you and family are good.
Thanks,
I found out I only cooked the poo port. Lucky me, I had a spare port. I have no friends so I play solo, but I'm glad I have your YouTube to keep me company while I manage stash.
Alright, man. Sounds like you had a big poop. Found I only cooked the GPU port. Luckily I had a spare port. I have no friends, so I have no idea what you're trying to say there. Did your graphics card get fucking fried? Either way, thanks for 21 months. Glad I've been able to entertain you while you're loading in and sorting your stash. My friend, I fried the port my GPU was in. Ah. Okay, so we need scav kills. Mark. We should mark the thing first. Because once it's marked, we don't have to worry about it again. And if we just run fast, there's only really one spawn that might be able to clip us on the way over. And then I think we come back and take the car out. Goons? That has to be goons, right? Someone's fighting the goons there. Detect the car 7 times, extract and lighters to get rep. Yeah, it works out about 7 times per map, I think. That's what I need. Lighthouse car's actually really easy to get to if you know what you're doing. Someone just killed that scav. The music's still playing. I think we check 222, 226. See if there's a LEDX there. And then, okay, apparently I didn't bring the key with me. I definitely have it, don't I? Somehow I didn't bring the key. Oops. Okay. Am I blind? I'm blind. There. Keep the scavs coming. Get Punisher done, that'd be nice. They're round glasses. We're going to need them for gratitude. Tunnel path to the lighthouse. What do you guys think? Do we do a reset? This is already a pretty decent dub. Obviously loot would be nice, but I could start a labyrinth storyline. That's true. The problem I have is I was gonna say players heading into west. Because there was a guy that looked like that was trying to get into west. I think it's 2 quests by just going to the door. Just don't want to lose my AKM. That's the main one. Get distance. That worked. West
Pestily
112 would have
Pestily.
been nice, but it's not the end of the world that we didn't get there. So that was a player that ran in. Got my Pestily antidote. Tastes friggin' awesome, man. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad.
Moist.
Mako U6 has gifted 5 subs.
2 players. From downtown. Risky, because now they could turn around and come back and get me at the car. Nah, I want to take the car for the scav rep. We have to get 4 scav rep if we want to escape from with the good ending. 7 car extracts on every map and 2 co-op extracts. Oh, acid green. So you pop an acid green flare, get scavs to follow you, and then you take the co-op. That's not bad. Tarky, the game that will never look perfect on stream. As an alpha player that went bankrupt in game, like the 6th or 7th wipe. We have 5 kills for Punisher. This is the one that I needed to get done because part 2 or part 3 is to hand over certain items. Part 2 or part 4 is to pick up a key. Or it might be pick up a key, hand over items, pay cash. It's something like that. But we could get a heap of Peacekeeper questing done right now. It's just the plan. Have we paid for Lighthouse yet? Or are we still not saving up our USD? Cool. That one. Done. 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 Okay, so now we've got to go east and west wing, but I don't think we have the key. East. Does West 219 work? I'm pretty sure it does, actually. I think it does. I think 219 is the generator. To sell. Cool. All right, so we do have a key for it. Find out what is behind the health resort bunker door on Shoreline. Alright, so I just got to go in there and have a look. Is this... In the meantime, though... Ask the traders about the underground facility. One of the trials might have information. I just could talk to mechanic, don't I? Ask therapist.
Добрый день. Кажется, я понимаю, о чем.
Come on, give me a couple. I've done good work.
О, боже мой.
Goodness, you seriously begging for keys now?
Клянчите у
I had a
меня
better opinion of you.
ключей? У меня нет.
I do not have the keys. I do
Нет
not
времени возиться
have
с вами
time
и вашим
to
интересом к этому
dally with
объекту
you
тоже.
and your interest in this
Я не
facility. How can I
смогу
help you
вам.
with this? I gotta talk to...
До
Is it, I'm
свидания.
pretty sure it's like mechanical Jaeger, isn't it?
Давно?
Oh.
Заходи еще.
Есть такой. Некого было. За себя отвечу. Свидимся.
So now we just gotta wait. Wait for Jaeger to gather key cards. Don't really know how I'm gonna do that because I really hope if I go in there and try to get the quest done and it's filled with Giga Chad sweat lords trying to kill me. Like if it's got a 4-man squad in there, what do I do? Just fucking just die. Effectively. It's easy to say wipe lobby, but when 4 of them are holding a doorway that you have to walk out of, you don't really have a choice, do you? Like, how are you meant to get out of that? Well, these M67s aren't needed anymore. Oh, there's a Vector 9 mil, actually. Is it the big stick that you need to put in it? What's the big stick got to go into? I'm pretty sure it's the Vector, right? It needs the big stick. So it needs that. It needs...
Moist. Unrelenting Force 2 has gifted 3 subs.
It's the SFG, it's called. What's the other thing that this needs? I think I'm too early in the quest line for it though. Or too early on him, I mean. I think I need to get mechanic higher level. To do this. Yeah, 6-inch barrel, but it's later on. It's like oh, there it is. Vector 6-inch. And we need a DVD. We've already got that one. I swear I had it. You have to have the SFG for this. I swear I had it. Oh, it needs the old spray, doesn't it? Anything else? What gunsmith number is this? 11. EFT wiki gunsmith 11. Got the big stick. I've got that. I've got that. Yeah, it's the SFG, but it's here. It's called skeletonized. Yeah, I don't have one. I swear I had one though. I definitely had one. Do you have to use it? Yes, it does need to be. Okay. Is there any barter trade that has one on it? Maybe later on, I guess. MPX mechanic. No, that's a shift. It's a forward shift. I need the skeletonized. I need this. Cool. Well, it started. We don't need any of these. They can go. You looted one but died after. Sounds like me. But have we paid the 20k for Lighthouse yet? We haven't. We should pay that. We've got it now. Oh, but we're literally about to have a quest where we're going to pay over like $6,000. So I'd rather pay that quest and then get more money from doing Peacekeeper quests. So do that first. All right. So Lighthouse. Sorry, not Lighthouse. Shoreline. Continue on this stuff. Spot 204 is the priority. Let's take the flight recorder. We might get a good spawn for it. You gotta place it down on the island, yeah? Nah, you can search parts of guns that are on, like the new search system is actually really good. you actually can search guns that have the parts on guns, which I just checked. It's a new code out. Mods, update the code command. Where's the lead mod? Love me a gauntlet. In all seriousness, like, what's the point of having one of those lead mods? Like, we've gone 8 years without ever needing a situation where we've had to ban a mod. Like, there's no other benefit. I don't want you guys VIPing people or modding people. Like, that's no point for that. Like, will Squid ban every mod? But like, yeah, like this.
Let's go.
I can't think of anything else that, like, there's a reason why to even use it. Like, the only person that would realistically be like the person you would do that is like if I'd give it to my wife. So if like, if she logged in, like she can log into my Twitch anyway. Like, so it makes no fucking difference. Maybe you could pause this boss fight because when I first killed this guy, the very first time, it took so fucking long to do that. Kitty should make a code that says because what is the line fate? They've ascended. Bronze. You just ripped on your 4th ascendancy? Ouch, how'd you rip during your ascendancy? Like you actually died? How the fuck did you die? So these are insane, by the way. So there's this one here. Look at this. That's 45% plus another 30. It's 75% damage plus minions get 75% damage. Then this one as well. There's like 12, 12, 12, 12, and then 16 and 35% fizz damage. So fucking insane. Like the amount of damage you get from this. Walks the path not taken or whatever it's fucking called. Like 732, 898. And that's not even in form. Come on, give me a good spawn. Oh my god. Couldn't give me a worse spawn. So the reason why it's a bad spawn is I've got the flight recorder on me. Goons are up again. I think I'm just going to go through here, kill scavs, and then go to car extract. Farm a little bit of that extract thing. We need... Ideally, we need... Yeah, I lose the item if I die. AGSM? You actually can. I think it's... You set it to 5. Around 5 or 6 elevation, and you can... You just aim at the tower, and you can actually hit them. But if there's a single player over here, you die, because they just snipe you. Alright, so we need one motor. Sorry, we need 2 motors. Do a quick check.
Moist. Warpigged_ has gifted 1 subs.
Thanks, Warpig. We do need more power cables too. I think it's for the Bitcoin farm. Needed 15 power cables. This is food, I think. I'm not really caring. There's no food and cigarettes I need right now, is there? It's money. Just need it later. Don't need any more WD-40. Don't need more any alkali. We do need a couple more shush. Move quickly. Don't need measuring tape. Check jackets for resort keys. Don't need survival lighters. Don't need nuts. Still need a few more spark plugs, like 3 of them. Don't need UV lamps. Don't need a hand drill. Always can take keck tape. Ledex? Nope. Game hates me. How many more shush did I need? Trying to go fast. Don't need screwdrivers. I think that's all the shush that we need. Well, there's 4. If that's not enough, then...
Did you about the Great Divide in East Africa? There's a massive crack running down through the middle of Djibouti. Haha, less than 3.
Who? Four shush and a Xeno. That has to be enough shush to finish whatever the fuck the shush is needed for. Right? I think it's the water collector. So we can make super water and moonshine.
Hi guys. Welcome to my stream.
Catch you right. Thanks for the raid. Hope you made the stream.
Let's crack straight into it.
Ten for water 3, yeah, but I'm pretty sure I'm already up to like 6 or 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. How's Heiko going? Really well, man. How was your stream? Well, that was 0.07. It all add up. Stream was good doing test drive 3. Wasn't bad. Nice. We've done a little bit of test drive. On ground 0. I think we got 6 or... I was going to say 6 or 7 kills. Oh, God. Once you start it, you can't escape it. All right. Right, so let's just check water collector because I don't think I need any more. Done. So generator and heating 3. Helixes and wires. 2 motors, 2 spark plugs. All right, we go again. Probably better because it won't be coldest. People won't be doing... This is probably the better time to go. And it'll be daylight by the time we get in there. All right. Salvage. Oh, triple res with evasion. I might sell for something. You reckon 1x, 2x? A bit of cold damage on him. Still triple res. Low level. Put him up for 2x. Did you top up the cash for the car? I did not. Look at us go. 19x and we're still in Act 2. Oh, we're bad. We're bad. Maybe it's time for a new weapon. What are we at? Weapon-wise. Level 28. I'm pretty sure if we go clear, requirements level 32, we'll go talisman. We want damage. Let's go 55. Search. Oh, I also want to make our trade filters set to exalted orbs and max 5. And then switch DPS. 140 DPS. 5x. 148. Go for 2x. What can we get? 129 DPS. Ooh. Ooh, is that good? Is that good? A good lighting roll. And it's got... It doesn't have anything else in there. So we can make this even better. That seems good. Guys? Anyone know? This 1 to 69 with 14 to 17 cold. This one's got accuracy rating. I think this is actually good. Because it's still got a prefix. So we could get a fizz roll on that. Could be bad. It could be bad. I don't know.
GGS.
Okay, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. It can't hurt, right? And then we go hideout.
Enjoying this bow to wipe, Dad?
I am. I'm not the biggest fan of the league mechanic. Which is the currency exchange. I want annoyed jawbone. I have X. It's 3 to 1. Yuck. We do it. Maybe we... We have to... Like, right now, I don't think that's a better weapon. Right now, we're looking at 1228. It goes down to 900. But I think we can make it better if we if we do it right. It probably needs 3 or 4x to make it good. All right, good spawn. Oof. Like, okay, it's not a bad spawn, but it's going to be stressful. So we have to run. We just need to wait like a minute or two. Because there's people that spawn in here. As you can see here. Old mate, he's naked. Is he naked running? Shouldn't have shot at him, really. I need to be suppressed. Okay, so let's just... That's up at the resort, but we could do that later, right? Punisher is just scav kills. This is go to cottage and the pier. This is go to the cottage and the pier. So both those can be done at the same time. This is in west. But this is what I want to try and get down, which is on the island. Because the island, that is part of Falling Skies. And, like, we haven't really put much effort into the main storyline. But we should. We should start making it move. Oh, Justin Fokker with a $10 super chat. Congrats on escaping Tarkov. It was awesome to see live. Also, appreciate your content and your overall demeanor. All the best. Thanks so much, man. See, I think, unfortunately, we just have to wait here. Maybe a couple of minutes just to let it calm down. I'm heading to bed. I'll put you on the TV for a bit. Thanks, dude. If I didn't have to pick this item up on a different map and then head to this map to place it down, I'd just be sprinting straight over and, like, to pick it up and drop it off. But the fact that I have to pick it up on woods and then bring it to Shoreline is what makes me, like, want to take this a bit slower. This hardcore season has been a lot of fun to film, by the way. I'm actually looking forward to playing it each day. What do you think about the current PoE 2 endgame? I haven't played this league. I don't know what's changed. I kind of ran out of things to do. Or purpose, I feel like, in previous leagues. Which is why I was excited for this patch's rework of the endgame. But apparently that's coming in 0.5 now. So... This all sounds like it's going down in cottages. Which I don't know if I should try and sneak around the back or I should just do a little bit of looting in the some of the village first. We have most of the good keys already. The main reason I'm keen to just wait out a little bit before pushing the island is hoping that players that are either going towards the island or near the pier, sorry, near the tunnel, kind of fuck off, because they seem to linger around there pretty long in the early raid. I think it's because there's the quest where you've got to get the USB stick from behind the car. And then there's also the... placing the stuff down on the island. I swear I saw something. Maybe it was just the chimney.
Love you, Dad.
Love you, son. Get you some yes next to 7 months. It's at the back of the building, yeah?
Pestily flirt.
Fucking game. Is it proper? Okay, cool. Quick plan at least, yeah. Alright, now we go to cottages, mark the stuff at cottages, pick up the item, go to pier, mark the thing at pier, pick up the item, and then head to extract.
Hope you're having a good day, mate.
Thank you. There's a lot of shooting at cottage, so I think there's going to be multiple dead bodies, if not Senator there as well. You're going to do Labyrinth? You have to, don't you? To do the Savior or whatever the fuck it is quest? Savior of Tarkov? You have to do them all, don't you? I only have to survive one, don't I? So... Fuck, just... Is that the weekly? Weekly just ended. Guy just shot on the other side of the cottages.
Colon.
His bag? Is that a rock or his bag? That's him. He was looting. Okay, he's running away. There was no taking the shot there. Like, I only could see his backpack. There's no way to be sure that it was him. Maybe if I had a 6x and I knew it was him and I could pinpoint his head, but... Scav modder just got killed, by the way. I heard a shot up this way. has to be a scav, right? Another blank RFID. Fuck. They're definitely more common. Well, that's one attempt at terminal. If we can survive this raid.
Moist.
Please tell me Pier's open. It's not. Oh my god. Of course I fucking missed. Hey, Sweaty Dude, how you doing? Alright, someone's probably been here. Road to Customs is our closest extract. Now the terminal's there, there's no real other option. I was gonna go part the lighthouse, but that's crazy risky.
been watching since late 2019 when I first got into Tarkov. Your vids have helped a lot over the years. I still do a lot of your old loot runs on most of the maps. Love the content, man. Cheers.
Alright, man. Thanks so much for the 4 months. Glad the video's been helpful.
Moist.
Warpiged_ has gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, Mr. Warpig. So to be clear, do I need to unlock Lightkeeper to get the best ending? And do I give the case to Prapper or not? Do I keep it and give it to Kerman? We'll work with Kerman and yes, you need Lightkeeper. Okay. So I think the next one is the case. Either way, you get the case back, yeah. Scary, but big raid. Scary, but big raid. Blank RFID. That's going to be a big one. We have officially 1 card to enter terminal. We have 1 shot. We have to 1-shot it right now. Can we do it? Who knows? But at least we have a chance. At least we have a chance. Sorry, I'm just quickly reading something. Did I tell you about there was a lady that went missing in Tasmania, and they were putting a search party together to find her. Like, but this happened like 3 years ago, but they were doing another search. And because the initial search didn't find really anything. And they found, in the last couple of days, they found her phone, her water bottle, most likely it's her water bottle, and potentially where she tried to get shelter. So, yeah. Pretty incredible effort for 3 years later. All right, Mr. Prepper. I'm going to hand in this quest. Okay, this gave us rigged game. Should we go back and we mark these again? Oh, that's a huge amount of skier rep. New weekly, survive customs 15 times. Gives us a heap of dry fuel. Oh, we've got samples now too. I think it's worth handing this in right now. This is one of the GPUs we need, but we don't have the key for it. So this is take a bottle of moonshine to the BTR, isn't it?
Смотри-ка, кто нарисовался.
Bird of Aaron Rolston. He's 127 hours guy. Didn't he cut off his arm? Is that the guy?
Вообще да, но не самый лучший. Что рожу корч? Ладно, к делу. Я бы свое выделил, но лишнего ничего. Придется тебе поискать всякое Как все найдешь? И еще.
Do you get less endurance / strength gains when you have severe muscle pains from the gym?
Huh?
This final hardcore run has been... Sorry, wait. You get less endurance strength gains when you have severe muscle pains in the gym. So
this final hardcore run has been strong. Where does it rank in all your hardcore wipes, do you think?
So every time you go to the gym, you go twice. And then you wait 24 hours. You need the muscle pain gone. So you do it twice and then wait 24 hours. Alright, what am I missing? Is it circuit boards? I remember. Printed circuit boards 5. I have a feeling that that is the stim for samples. Cool. Okay, so yeah, I can't craft them at the moment though, because I'm doing another quest at the moment. ASVAL needs to go here for now. Modding. And the last item need loyalty level 3 mechanic or loyalty level 3 skier. But you got any suggestions for test drive part 1? I'm level 33 and can't get the length. Go Shoreline, man. The amount of people you'll see walking around Shoreline, because like the snow as well makes it a lot easier to see. Okay, these can be all vended. We're in the middle of, like, we need an AK-12 mag. And we need an IKS. Unfortunately, we do not have either. They can just be sold for now. Alright, so we go back to Shoreline now. Head up to the resort. We've got chemistry closet and rigged game, so we need 3 markers again. I think. Oops. Cash for the car. Big brain man there.
Moist.
Anonymous has gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, sir. Shit, we're nearly level 30. That's a big one. 17k. So we need money spent on Peacekeeper. Legitimately, the best way to make money on Peacekeeper is to sell diaries and SSDs. Flash drives. Do we need any of these? Or have I just been holding them? Chat. MFD for Intel. I know we need three flash drives. What about Intel Center? What about Intel Center 3? What's that need? Hard drives I'm not going to sell. You need them for heaps of things. I was gonna do Colder Circles once I got the Lend-Lease Part 2. I should really finish that so I can get that. Let's just get this through this last bit of Shoreline stuff. Just gonna grab a drink real quick. Oh wait, am I on Cold Part 2? I am. Going east anyway, might as well take it. Yep, agreed.
Hey Pest, I have a question. Is it worth upgrading from an IPS monitor to an OLED monitor?
It depends on your disposable income. So, I would say no, unless you're upgrading amount of hertz, or you want to go from like 1080p to 1440p or to 4K. So personally, I went from a IPS 1440p, 165 hertz monitor to now I have a 1440p 360 hertz OLED. So if you're going to be upgrading to a higher hertz, then I would definitely say go up to like, if you're going to do that anyway, then get an OLED. Yes, if you've got the money to do it. But not just go, I wouldn't go from like a 144 hertz 1440p IPS monitor to a 144 hertz 1440p OLED monitor, if that makes sense. Only if you're going to be doing an upgrade to something else anyway, or your monitor's dead and you're replacing it. I wouldn't just go like, that makes sense? Yeah, I think that, yeah, it should make sense. Dreadnought. No point getting a 240 hertz monitor if you get 60 FPS in Tarkov. Well, I get over 150 to 200 FPS on most maps now, so it is definitely getting better. For your PC is like 10K. If old mate's talking about getting an OLED monitor, he's probably got a half decent PC. Let's see. An hour and 50 minutes for that level. What the fuck? Must have been busy. Oh, I gotta do trial. That one. This is a big point maker. Look, 2300, 2600. You know, if anyone has had issues receiving their drops, I just got last in my gifts, nothing else. Every time I create a ticket, they auto close it. I don't know. Sorry, man. Chat, anyone else can help him? Have you ever been scuba diving? No, I haven't. Something about scuba diving kind of terrifies me. Like I would do it. Like if I like you have to go scuba diving this weekend, I'd be like, yeah, sweet. I do it, but like, I don't know. I don't want to go out of my way to go scuba diving, if that makes sense. I have a healthy respect for the ocean. All right, let's go. I don't mess around in the shark ocean and they don't bite me in the pub. That's a good way of looking at it. I'm going to try and hook it right into the smuggler's camp and hope I get a couple of scavs there and then head up to the resort and try and do the East Wing stuff. A little bit... Not sure if I saw someone on top of that hill then though. This is exciting. I'm going to be running across a big open field with no stamina. Go. Need that.
Moist.
Bountycolor 1027 has gifted 5 subs.
Thanks so much, dude. Spark plugs we need. We'll take the bullbox just purely because it's money. Thought I heard someone running on snow. think it was 3 more spark plugs we needed. We need helixes. I honestly thought there'd be scavs here. I have no purpose for sugar, really. Tech tape's good. That vendor's well. We're done with shushes. Triple jackets. Give us a good key. A good key, please, sir. Yoink. We haven't finished Junkie yet, have we? The fuck did I just see? It was a player. How did someone get up there without me hearing them running up? I thought I saw some weird shit in the distance. What was the explosion though? An impact nade? I should have just moved away. I legitimately don't even know where he was though. That's the thing. I thought I saw something like moving and then, yeah, then it just... I don't know, maybe eyes were just tricking me. Okay, we have an AKM here. There is no... I don't have another AKM needed, do I? For a quest or something. What was that AKM hiding? In here? Wait, where the fuck was that AKM hiding? My stash. Inside a backpack? We got this one. That seems overkill though. Do we have an armor that can support that? The sort of monstrosity of a... Yeah. Anything needed on this? Nope. 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 Okay. Looks like we're going good.
Moist.
M3 at Paula has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you very much. Okay, we've got a helmet here. Cool. And a backpack. Mags. Do we have enough mags to support this? We do. It's gonna have to run 2 mags and then a stack of ammo. Four and 6. There's 3, 4. Is it 4 markers I need? Colt. Rigged game. Alright, good to go. None of that's needed for Gunsmith. We should be good there. No butt pad? What do you mean? Two mags is plenty. We've got enough stuff. Okay. Cash for the car. Let's go. You find mags on it for an AK on scavs pretty easily, yeah. What's the boss? Eh, fuck it, let's just do it. Should be fine for the boss. We'll put that point in. Do strength there. It's a good loading screen game. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, la 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 la. Oh god! I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. what I get for not paying attention. That was stupid of me. Absolutely stupid. I shouldn't have even done the boss fight. I had to go, like, switch stuff out. I had, like, shitty everything on. Oh my god. That was actually my good leveling gear too. Some really fucking sweet gear in there. Look at that. I got that off the guy on the beach. Level fucking like 50 strength, max cold resist. But I only had one charm slot, but still fucking incredible. And I just lost it. Like a baddie. Absolute fucking baddie. And seriously not happy about these spawns, by the way. Like there's a 50% chance I die just here. I'm blind. Where the fuck's the scav? And he's got round glasses on too. Wonder what this guy was doing.
Shuffleby has gifted 5 subs.
Like me, shooting half the map. How are things, Paz? Picked up my 7600 X3D today. Can't wait to finish the build and actually play some Tarkov with more than 40 FPS. It's gone to shit. Like, after about 2 weeks into the wipe, I felt like my FPS started taking a bit of a dive. But the first week or two, I was sitting on like 200 FPS on every map. I don't know what's changed. I don't think Snow has any play in it, to be honest. I don't think Snow really changes anything. It's probably BSG doing what they usually do, where they keep actively increasing the amount of like scavs and Still need to drop weight. We don't need them. It's too much meds. Still too heavy. Punisher's done. Don't have to worry about AKMs as much. Ideally, I'd like to get the Spa Tour task done. West 112, Spa Tour, Colt, and then out via either the car or Red Rebel. What RAM do I use? DDR5, 64 gig.
Ты засранец вонючий, мать твою, а! Ну иди!
Every goddamn scav on the maps here.
Капец, все служивые!
Is that not? What's that quest called? I think it's mechanic, isn't it? No, there was another quest. There was a quest from someone that said go to the door. Offensive reconnaissance? You actually have to go in there for that quest. Okay. CBJ is probably not the worst idea for Punisher 6 if we decide to do it.
Oh 07.
Red Ops, thanks for 79 months. You just grab plexiglass? Why? Because it makes Wi-Fi cameras. So don't really know what this guy was doing over there. Obviously not on the bottom floor because they would see him. We have a few options. We run across. Go to 3rd floor. Mark the cult room. Yeah, I don't think it's all Penny's helmet. The bush is going to get me killed. The strat is to jump out that window. Wow, he got back to there fast. Did not expect that. The thing that like bothers me, and there's like, the guy's done nothing wrong, but the thing that bothers me is like that dude had literally spent 20 minutes of the raid in East Wing. Like, done nothing else, but spent 20 minutes in there. Because, like, I went down to Power Station first, and he was already in there. It's like, what are these people doing? Like, obviously, what? Is they chasing PvP? What, they're just holding fucking resort for PvP fun? Like, nothing wrong with that, but... I don't know. Fuck me. At least punish is done. Went there, heard noise, got scared. He's like level 40 something, dude. He ain't scared. Dude ain't fucking scared of you. Better gear. like BP ammo. In level 40 something. What, capturing outposts? I don't know. Suppose they do need... He was like level 42. I don't think you have capturing outposts at 42. Maybe you do. I don't know. Look, I'm just trying to get my quest done. And I have to go to both East and West Wing. I just personally just can't fucking sit there waiting like 20 minutes to go over to fucking walk into a generator room. You know what I mean? I'll fucking headbutt my keyboard with boredom. All right, we've got suppressed kills on reserve now for Punisher. We are getting close to this done. But this is the problem now, is Resort is literally just... If you don't get a good spawn for it, you're fucked. Fuck. Every time we find a cowboy hat, this is the case. Cowboy hats are cursed. Well, we have this one. Not much further behind than where we were. I stripped his gear though. Oh my god. I don't even know if we can actually do anything with this guy. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. I guess we'll find out. Let's start with here. Guess that'll do. Better resist. Alright, how are we going resist wise? Max cold, bit of fire lightning, so we want to put flasks. We want the lightning one. This requires level 16. We're not 16. How the fuck did it even let me put it on? Moist. Oh, because I buffed it. That's why. All right. Flasks. Pez, could you do a shout out to my ginger cat Milo, please? He would forever be in debt. Your debt. Thanks, Dad. So if I shout out your cat, Mr. Milo, he's going to owe me one. All right. Hello, Mr. Milo. How you doing? Big shout out to Mr. Milo. Now, I need you to absolutely fucking, when your owner, Mr. fucking Blue Magoo, is least expecting it, I need you to absolutely scare the shit out of them. I don't give a fuck how, like while they're asleep, fucking stare in their face. Same spawn as last time. Like, I'm getting agitated. I'm sorry, guys. Shoreline is not making me happy. Just run past 9 spawns to your right-hand side and run up to the resort. Because if you don't get there quick enough, you're going to be camped by people inside the resort. Oh my god, they got the high ground on me. Lovely. It's a duo. And he's got me. Double nades. Synchronized nades. They were able to run up over there? Oh, I saw one. I'm dead. Oh, so stupid. Aren't we glad we sat in that fucking queue? I need these quests done so I can get the RBST key. What exactly am I meant to do here? Doesn't RBST spawn on a desk in the kitchen reserve? Probably does, but it still doesn't matter because we still have to get these quests done eventually anyway. Right. Let's go again. A consistent bit of feedback we have received is that the rewards for the temple are not high enough, particularly in the end game. The rewards simply don't scale enough to make the temples worth doing currently. In order to address that, we are making a bunch of changes, the first of which is buffing the mods that rooms add to the temple. Currently, we are approximately doubling the values of the existing mod applied to the temple in all room tiers. The Spymaster Goblin rooms apply bonuses to other... Yep, whatever. We also had some crafting benches in for exalting, valing, and alchemy that didn't allow you to take their currency craft as currency. We didn't want you to be able to take these as currency until after the event of Act 3, but this never got implemented. But now Act 3, Exalt, Vel, Alchemy, crafting benches will allow you to take the currency. We'll still want the temple to scale even harder in the end game, so we make another change. Added a medallion which will add random waystone modifiers to your temple for that lasts for 10 temple runs, allowing you to make it more difficult and rewarding. Be careful though, you can get some dangerous modifiers. We also wanted to make it a bit easier to get the specific rooms you need to get a certain combo. Added a medallion that allows you to re-roll rooms waiting for it to be placed. Another concern that players had was defeating the architect was resulting in too much progression loss, and the rewards were not worth it. To improve that, we are making the following changes. Halving the number of rooms that were removed after defeating architect, allowing reward rooms placed from the architect console to connect to any other adjacent room, not just paths, making them easier to claim, allowing the architect to connect to any other adjacent room. The tablet research vault room crafting outcomes can no longer destroy tablets. Unique vault rooms now exclude more common uniques. As the level of the temple increases, the extraction chamber is now significantly rarer, and you cannot get offered more than one of these at the console. We also heard feedback that rewards in the in-world encounters were not high enough in the end game. To address that, we have made another change. After completing non-base Fate of the Val encounter, a chest will now rise out of the center and drop some items. In the campaign, this will be a magic chest in the endgame magic or rare. These changes, along with some other, will be implemented in patch 0.4.0c tomorrow. There are a few other improvements we want to make at Fate of the Val, but they will need to wait until the future patch. Do you know the glasses like Kibru isn't bulletproof anymore? I did not. My least liked thing about this league has been the league mechanic, and I'm glad they're fixing it. I don't know if that's going to fix it, but it'll definitely make it better. I have just gimped myself so fucking hard. Can't believe I died. I was literally up to Act 3. You know what caused that death? Just literally laziness and overconfidence. That was it. I'm forever going to be fucking in Act 2. Give me a good spawn, Nikita. I need it. I think it's probably the best spawn we can get on this side of the map. I just want to get Spa tour task done. If I get one thing done, I'll go upstairs, I'll mark the cult circle, and then I'll go spa tour. If I can get West 112 out as well for vitamins. That's on the way. reads more YouTube chat than Twitch exactly because he is smaller. I read both. Sometimes I just ignore one or the other. But I just don't like it, you know? Don't like them. Keep them on their toes. When are you going to make someone a lead moderator on your stream? Pinkwood? Should be loaded. Yep. Definitely loaded. Got to do West 120, 220. I love it. Yep, they're running in now. It's annoys the shit out of me that I fucked up. If I had gone to the East 220 room, I would already have the West Wing stuff done. But instead, players are here now. think it's just a scav underneath. Is that everything, chat? It is, isn't it? Our tour. The vitamins item. We mark the cult, so we just gotta get out. You're joking. Is there a dude on the roof with an M1A? I don't understand where he shot me from. Shot at me from. Once again, thank you, Red Rebel. Yeah, Red Rebel's been clutch. So clutch.
Pest. I remember hearing you say you would like to learn to play piano. Have you ever thought about using some time on stream for learning? Cheers, much love.
I remember hearing you say you would like to learn to play the piano. Have you ever thought about using some time on stream for learning? No. Like, I have thought about it, but I don't want to. So the main reason behind that is no one wants to hear me just struggle for 30, 40, 50 hours of piano on stream. No, it's not entertainment.
Moist.
It's just
Yokai
watching some
Assassin has gifted 5
middle-aged
subs.
dude struggle. I think I would pick it up pretty quick, but yeah, it's not really something I think could be worth me doing. Yokai Assassin, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. How ripped would you be if you did burpees while matching? Probably not any more ripped than I currently am. Anyone seen the new Polaro piano keyboard? Looks like an incredible way to learn to play. Or does it highlight the keys that you need to press or something? That'd be cool if it did that. Then you just learn by like memorizing stuff more than... You gonna watch the new Avatar movie? Don't know. Probably. Can I leave the raid, please, Nikita? Loading. That's the Val Ruins. There's a lot more options as well. Good YouTube vids on it. Might be something I'd be interested in. Yeah, let's restart Tarkov. It's gonna be easier. There is so much fucking downtime playing Tarkov, I swear to God. I have to try and make something good now, hey? Cause I'm in struggle town with losing all my gear.
Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think,
Probably that.
what if I fall? Well, what if you don't? What if you fly?
Right. So this is done. And then it's just the... So now we just got to go to the bunker. This one's a really easy task. It's literally just go to the bunker and extract. And we've got the Red Rebel there. Then after that, we pay cash. And then we're going to hand over more items. That's the main reason why I kind of want to punch through this bit. It gives lots of USD. And... then we can spend all the money on Peacekeeper to level him up. Okay, so I was mostly just holding onto some of the shit just because it doesn't take up any space in my stash. But realistically, get rid of them. We'll keep them for junkie. Oh, we're level 30, which means we've got mechanic up. Doesn't that mean we've got stash upgrades we can do? I swear there was something that was waiting on level 30. We also need to farm 8.5 million before... Yeah, there's one. We need to farm 8.5 million before... level 32. Alright, we need 2 more motors and 2 spark plugs. And then this is just lead X's. Helixes. $6 million we need to farm. I think we could do that pretty quick, to be honest. So, task for Maybe it's here. Rite of passage. I don't think we go for the grenade box before this. This is good XP we could just get. Do we care about 60 round mags? We care about AK. We take this off because it's a shitload of ergo. Oh, there's the RPK tube actually. Here we go. This is our gun now. RPK tube was needed for something else. What gun needed the RPK tube? AK-102? I reckon it was AK-102. Which gunsmith was the AK-102? RSAS, HK, ASVAL, DVL, AK-102. Yep. And then it needs the DS-150. Which we don't have, but I might just chuck that on it for now. Because that might be just as good. I don't think it needs specifically the DS-150. The hardest part is we need this tactical handguard, the AK TDI X47. All right. Let's go. Wait, what task item do we have on? Oh, vitamins. We should take a couple more markers if we have any. I'm not gonna buy them. It's just 2 more I need. Spawn down near cottage up here. 40k on us. We could use the car extract if we get over there. It's not like 40k. Evasion rating, yuck. Since money's not that useful for you, you're gonna pay for the BTR sometime. What? I don't understand. Pay for what BTR? I take the BTR from time to time. Amulet's level 15, whereas the amulet's only level 9. Don't really think we're going to get much out of the amulet. There's not really much that's going to be added to the helmet either, though. You got max life out of it. Maybe more accuracy rating, I don't know. Sucks. Well, I need to go to the smugglers camp for the for the quest to get XP. And do you have to do the whole BTR quest line for you have to do the whole BTR quest line for the savior of Tarkov extra like quest? Like exit ending? Test drive 2 due on Ground Zero. Like I'm doing hardcore and I got 7 kills without dying. Like I got like 2, and 3. Just play smart. You know, like leg meta. Don't push too fast. Just it's pretty obvious where people move around that map. You know. There's also people doing like their starting quests because they're with their high level mates and stuff, so you can pick off some lobies that don't know what they're doing. Like, is there a clip of the escape? Go to my YouTube channel. It's on there. The whole video. Alright. Please put me on village side. I've had like 7 fucking spawns on the other side. Thank you. Oh, is mug still valid? Maybe. Show FPS. Snow's kind of shit. I prefer it. You can see people moving about so much easier. People can't hide in bushes. Like it's better in every way. One of them had an armor I might grab real quick. Why 2 dock cases? It's hardcore. I can't only put keys in my container. And key holders. Just keep running, la 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 la, just keep running. Alright, done. Do you think it's better to level endurance and strength equally or prioritize one over the other? Just play the game. Just play the game, and then when you'll naturally level up your strength skill, and then eventually you'll be like, oh, I've got enough strength now that endurance starts leveling up. It's literally all you have to do. By the time you get to level 55, you'll already have 20 on both comfortably. Care about rushing this. But this should lead to a couple more quests. So we hand that in. We have the morphine. Yes, we've got everything. Thank God. Alkali. Corrugated hoses. Propanes. This is RBST. And now we are on Cargo X Part 1. And Wet Job Part 1. So the interesting thing about this is how much USD did we just have? We had 22,000. And we handed over 8,000 and we had 22,000. Did we not? We handed 8,000. It should have put us to 16. Am I tripping? No, we had 22,000. Then we paid 8. $22,000. Quest complete. Hand over the cash. 8. Done. Quest complete. Accepted these two. And then I went to Messenger. Gone. And my money's gone. Money's gone. What the fuck's my money? Where's my money fucking? I took an extra 8,000. Yes, it's back. Fuck. Right. Now. Now, realistically, we should just buy this because it's 4,550. And the reason why is we need to get the money spent on him anyway. So, is it therapist taking the cash? Mechanic.
Здравствуй, наемник. Оставь их здесь. Я все сделаю. Так.
Alright, so now we should have access to Lighthouse, yeah? We need circuit boards. That was a little bit triggering. Sequence of events. Green corridor. I'm pretty overdoing Shoreline, to be honest. And I've got RBST now, so I could go back to reserve. I don't think there's going to be much advantage of pushing through. Actually, I kind of want to get vitamins done, and I really want to get Lend-Lease done. Really want to get Lend-Lease done, which is woods. We could go woods. What do we got for woods? Colt. Take a propane in if we wanted to do that one as well. It's a lot of woods quest to do though. All right, Lend-Lease, pick up an item. Colt, we need 2 markers. Pick up an item. 4 markers. Stims. 4 markers. And green flare. That's triggering you, is it, mate? How about I just sell the gun? Okay. 4 markers. Pick up Lend-Lease. We don't have a ZB key, so it's not really much. Can you? Is there a barter trade for a ZB key? What do I feel like there is? Maybe not. Ooh. All right, we go again. We can also do a barter trade for some contacts. While we pick up every single matches we find. Okay. To the woods. Let's go. I'm gonna make my smoothie.
Less than 3.
I think... Oh, we forgot to bring the stuff for Junkie. It's that thick smoothie. I go around and do cult. Where's my extract? I got outskirts. Okay, so I go around and do cult down by Sunken Village, and then head to Lumbermill to pick up the items for Lend Lease. What do I put in the smoothie? Strawberries, banana, some Greek style yogurt, some protein powder, bit of milk and water. I'm busting for a piss, but I was trying to get my smoothie made, so I'm gonna quickly do a piss, and I'll be back in a sec. Do a strategy, we need to buy some time anyway. All right, I'm back. So we are going to go. Actually, if I die to the goons right now, I'm gonna go Sunken Village, place those items down. Fuck, if only we brought items for Junkie, we probably could get food and drink up the top here. Realistically. Does mayo work? No. Wait, actually, no, does it? Wait, it's a debuff. Does it have to be a buff or just under a stimulant effect? definitely food and drink up here we can take. Hey, are you doing a check out God's Death and Reapers, like sort of like Diablo or PoE, but an extraction game? Haven't heard of it, man. We'll go this way, actually. So is it like V Rising then? Sherman's there every single raid. Wonder if I've got a straw I could use. Okay, I have an actual serious question, by the way. How did plastic straws lead to turtles dying? Because that's like why the argument was for plastic straws being banned in Australia. It's because the turtles were dying from them. But what the fuck were the turtles doing with the straws? Drugs? Nose beers? My wife bought me these metal straws. Now I can do it without being messy. Forgot I had them. All these years I've literally never used them once. Had them in my studio since I've been in here. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome when you play Escape from Tarkov. Now what? I'm trying to buy time so Sturman's like... Oh yeah, we've got the thing to mark just over here. I'm trying to buy time so Sturman's fucked off. And someone's killed him and looted him. The whole area's been cleared. I can just get my items and leave.
Moist.
Timmy Turner has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Timmy. BTR would be a dub. Is the BTR way less frequent? I feel like I never see it anymore. See the BTR every raid? All right, so we marked 3 things. That's already a W. If we can get supply plans and lend these out, ST raid. Check here for a bit of loot. I wonder if LEDXs spawn on this. There's usually like three or 4 med spawns. Why can't I take more than 1? Do I need that many? Pest, you will never guess what I just seen live on Twitch. Go on. I've literally seen everything, I feel like. After you see a chick sitting in like practically a G-string on a transparent clear chair with the camera pointing directly at her butthole, I feel like I've practically seen everything. I'm all for, like, people trying to make a buck. But I'm just going to say that right now. If I saw my daughter do that, I would Spartan kick her. Into a fucking different universe. I'm so dead. What the fuck? I deliberately spent 20 plus minutes in this raid not in Lumbermill, so I could come here to no one. Hello? Excuse me, sir? Someone's in that. There's no way that just drove that far. Someone's in that. I'm pretty sure the guy got clapped, by the way. Someone from Duffel clapped him. Yep. Which is the one that killed me. Let me guess, this guy's a god at the video game. I don't know. Probably armpit me, by the way. It fucking sucks, because, like, Let's just like play that back for a moment. I spent 20 to 25 minutes elsewhere on the map. We hear Sturman shooting, right? Not really much going on else after Sturman shooting. I hear nothing for at least 10 minutes in the Lumbermill. Nothing at all. I walk over there, see Sturman dead on the ground, quickly check him, just like see if he's been looted, because if he's been looted, people are usually, you know, fucked off. I walk down, there's a guy at the top left, there's a guy in the fucking cabin, and there's a guy on duffel bag. None of them shooting each other, by the way, until I rock up. I'm trying to get there just to get a quest item and get the fuck out. And now I'm going to take my frustration out on this douchebag. Ban. Alright, moving on. I don't know what other strategy I'm meant to do in the Lumbermill, by the way. At all. I don't know what armor that's in. It means I don't have to hand over, I don't have to get a killer helmet out, so. TNT on ground zero. Be the first to fight Sturman. You can't be the first there. If you run to the Lumbermill straight away and then fight Sturman, yeah, you might kill Sturman, but players are also doing the same thing. Like, other people are rushing there to get their hunting trip kills and their other shit done. Rush Lumbermill and not kill Sherman? Dude, I have to jump and get Lenley's item. What about you, but that's not just a simple task.
Moist.
Kirby _ 0024 has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Mr. Kirby. I'm gonna buy that. We need another $20,000 spent. Do we just do a 0 to hero? Or... Just hope we get something good out. Got the garage actually. We'll take the garage in. This is exactly what we want. More space taken up. Struggling to fit shit. Wonder if ref... Can I even get ref level 2 without going to arena? Can't do that. I could do provide viewership, which is 0.02, and I can do that, which gives it 0.05. I don't know if that's only 0.07, so that's... I'm still 0.05 short. I don't know. Let's go see if we can survive. We need one more marker as well. Go nighttime. As long as we don't go straight to Lumbermill, nighttime works. %30% colder spawn. Yeah, but they're mostly at lower chalet. Ooh, that's a really good low level one. Spirit, max life armor, max life. Shitty max life roll, like single max life roll, but leveling. I don't really know what I need. Oh, that's a big fire lightning as well. Armor evasion. Nah, Tarkov and Arena aren't syncing at the moment properly. I play by my own set of hardcore rules, not near as strict as PES. As long as you enjoy it, mate, good on you. It is like this hardcore rules is possible, and it's just you have to be willing to like sometimes just embrace the suck, because you just can't. No matter what you do, you're just gonna get fucked on sometimes. But it's like it's not that bad. I need a new weapon. Ugh. Okay, so we set this talisman to 18 and then go damage 50 and make it exalt no more than 3. And then we search by DPS. Level 16, +2 melee skills, lightning damage, big fizz roll. Has minion damage increase though. Does that matter? It's 3661. What's current? Yes, it's gonna be heaps better. The big lightning roll. Well, this has got, actually, this has got already got 2 lightning in there as well. Wait, so wait, that's got... Oh, this is better. Just need to find out if that accuracy rating is a suffix or a prefix. Ooh, it's a suffix. So this has got 2 rolls available. So this could still roll fizz damage. Fuck it. It's better than what I'm using. Actually, I want to go back to the hideout. Alright. Should we go check to see if those Bitcoin spawned? Look at the double Bitcoin spawn we got. So how nice is this for a nighttime raid? This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Are you allowed to play arena for ref tasks in hardcore? No. You know how easy that would be? Farm a heap of GP coins, send them over. Buy all my guns using GP coins. Why you shoot me, man? What is Wrath? I don't know. This is just an OG guy running nighttime woods with NVGs. Does that raid like 20 seconds? Yeah. Yeah, maybe a minute. Do you use a sound amp / modifier? I've got my headphones plugged into, sorry, not my headphones, my microphone plugged into a Go XLR. And then my audio from my stream PC goes into my Go XLR. So why not try reserve? Because the item I need to pick up for the quest is on woods. Let's see. Ref. Mechanic. Peacekeeper. Prepper. next. Armor. Right. I think I'm going to call it there.
Been loving hardcore. Thanks for the vids.
If I've got this right, this should be New Year's Eve's episode. Right? And then I've got 2 more to film, and then that gets me up to date where Nathan can have everything edited all the way until he gets back from holidays. So this should be, like I said, New Year's Eve. So happy New Year for people watching. Or the next episode will be the first. And then that means tomorrow I film 4 hours at least. I can film more, but minimum 4 hours tomorrow. And then that's everything done for before I go on Christmas holidays, which I'm excited for. Tomorrow's my last stream for before Christmas holidays. So appreciate all the follows, bits, subs, all the support. You guys are amazing as always. I had to sleep in this morning. It was great. And I might get up nice and early tomorrow so I can that way I can get a little bit of a head start on stuff. But yeah, really enjoying hardcore. I know we just had a couple of shitty raids, but we're doing really well. Like, we are killing it. I need to make sure I do this in 5 hours. It's 7 PM my time. It would have been nice to get... Okay, tomorrow we should really just get these motors and these spark plugs. Just so that craft is done, or that upgrade done for when we get back. Library will be done for when we get back, which is great. You know, like, it'd be nice that when we start again in the new year... Actually, we'll be filming before the new year. But if we have some of these upgrades done... And maybe tomorrow we go interchange, I guess, and look for a LEDX. So it's realistically we need a LEDX, 2 motors, and 2 spark plugs, and then we've got Intel Center ready to go, and then we're just working on Bitcoin Farm, which still need a VPX, which you get 1 from a quest. We need 5 PSUs, 4 power cords, 12 CPU fans, and KS to the left knee. Also going to do all the solar panel shit, which is going to be fucked. This is going to be fucked. The Aces is probably going to be the most fucked bit. We can craft these, but this is going to be fucked. No, sorry, no, we can craft Labs access cards, but this is going to be fucked, is what I'm talking about. Yeah, we'll see how we go. All right, that's it. I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Last of the pre-holiday streams, and if I don't see you tomorrow, stay safe. Have a great Christmas time, and much love to you and your family. All right, goodbye. Bye bye. Number 2 squid. Oh my god. 3 Bitcoins. 3 Bitcoins. Oh, fuck! We think Pestily. Like father, like son. Isn't that sweet? How cute is that?
Oh my god, dude!
I'm in the middle of a fight! Get out of my way! Did he go in the water?
Hi guys, my name's Summit1G, and without further ado, let's crack.
Microwave break. Let's go. Pinnacle of my streaming career. I'm playing with a microwave on my lap.